Oh, we have the game start. Oh. Hello! Hello, everybody. Come on. Come on, capture. Capture the dang game. Why is it not capturing? Did this happen last time I streamed this? Do I have to do a window capture? Oh, too big. It doesn't look right. Game, why are you being like this? No! Hold on, now my computer's crashing. Ah! What if I just do this? Okay, I guess we'll just do a display capture. Fine, whatever. So, yeah, I'm waiting until the stupid ad finishes, and it just did, so turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I just put up a poll. Go ahead and gamba for how many polls it takes to get cafe. Is the capture looking good? Nice. You. Okay. So I'm gonna let wait like 1 minute, give people a chance to get votes in. Do my stretch. Do some sippas. throat feels so sore already. Blah. Hold on, let me mute a second. Okay, that seems a little better. Tiny bit less crud in my throat. Okay, pull's almost done. Let's get started. Can I vote in my own pull? Oh, it just closed. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's get started. Let's get these pulls out of the way. So. We got, as you can see, a lot of heckin' carrots. I've kind of been saving for cafe for months. So we're guaranteed to get her. It's just a question of how quickly. First 10 pulls. Okay. And so many horses. Yay, more tachyons. I'm hoping we get a lot of tachyon copies because I really want to 3-star her. Oh. Put the animation, that's fine. Yeah. That was 30. That was 40, right? Whee! Yay, tachyons. Oh, so many. Well, not first 50. Clicking finger's gonna get sore at this rate. skip the thing again. Where are all the 3 stars at? It's okay. I need to work out. Whee! That was 100. Oh boy, 100 and no 3 stars. Oof. This is sad. I was at least hoping to get a couple other 3 stars in here too, but... I have not great gacha luck in general, it feels like. Yeah, head pats. Head pats for luck. Oh, you're coming over here for real head pats. Okay. Pet pat.
No, I don't think it's going to pet
Pet.
you.
Yeah! I've been saving up. Hello.
Hey, look! Instant 3-star. Had to pet my head.
Just had to head pat, you're right. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I've been saving since the Kita banner, the cafe.
Oh, you got funny outfit.
Yeah. I forgot there was a funny outfit, L already. Cool.
Will I rub my head again?
More head pat, okay. Head pat, head pat, head pat.
Get another 3 stars.
Get another 3-star. Oh. What does that mean? Is it? Fuku Kitaru.
I knew I'd get you another.
Cute. $130.
Want to do it again?
Ah. Head pat.
Okay.
Come on! We need the cafe already. That was 150. All my savings down the drain. Into the coffee maker? Yeah. We at 170. At least we're gonna get some of these other characters up to their 3 stars with all these dupes. Decent number of tachyons, but definitely not as many as I could get. Well, here we go. We went to 200. Yeah. That bad gotcha luck. Sad. No. Well, at least we get her, but damn, so expensive. Where's the button? Exchange. Oh well. We still have enough for the next banner, which is the Kita banner in like, what, 2 weeks? Whoa. Cafe. Oh. Heck yes. Okay, choose outcome. Sorry, gamblers. 23 left, no, not enough. Yeah, so I guess I'm dropping my savings on the Kita rerun in a couple weeks, and then after that I'm saving for Festa. She's like a half year out, so I should have no problem saving up for her. We're gonna run a couple cafe careers, but before that, how many star unlocks did we get? A bunch of star unlocks. Let's start with the important one. Tachyon! Get your lab coat on! Yes! Oh, I've been wanting this for so long. Tacky on my bake. Yay! Enough L's already, that's cool. Okay, I didn't even have L before this banner. Woo! Okay. Oh, we got Top Gun. Nice. Like Top Gun's outfit. I've not even played Ryan yet. I keep meaning to. I've had her for a while and I keep forgetting. I've been busy running the other horses. Cool. Yo, Bakshin! Bakshin outfit. Bakshin, Bakshin! Oh, that's great. She's so Bakshin. Oh, vodka, yay. Oh, vodka. Vodka, good horse. Yay! Fuku Kitaru, yay! Oh, King Hinglo. Cool. Just 2-star here. Oh, we're so close on Nettie. Okay. I think that's all the star unlocks. Let's get to the cafe career run. Was that right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, stamp scaling, long, light, okay. Which deck do we bring for her? Ah. This one, I think, was... Yes, probably could, right? Or... No, yes, probably fine. Alright, let's go! I'm gonna have cutscene skip on for the, scenario stuff. This. Okay. Certain scenario. Big stats. Let's go! Ha ha ha! My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter, patter, patter. This background's really cool. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning. Let's continue training, so someday my dream will. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her, and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other, the day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And... wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk. That without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on?
Hi.
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Oh, there she goes. Up. Whoa! We end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her.
Yeah.
Tachyon! Well, well, it isn't Cafe her trainer. You're... The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous even at Tracing Academy, she's an umamusume researcher, and with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Why am I can't speak today. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight. So they approved her request on the condition that she share the room with the supervisor. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon, yes! They're so good together. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too. I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not same things. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs, as I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Yay! Cool. Did it take so long watching that cutscene that I, disconnected for, inactivity? What happened? Well, let's get back in there. Silly game. Actual cutscene enjoyer? Yeah. I always enjoy the cutscenes at least once. After that, it's zoom, zoom, zoom. When they expect you to do, multiple career runs a day, it's just, you don't have time to, reread the cutscenes. Based cutscene enjoyer. Dun, dun. Oh, stretchy time. Is this tea drinkable yet? Oh, that's good tea. Thank you for the tea, Silver. I got out this cold water, but that's like the opposite of what my thirsty needs right now. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. Yes, it looks very dark out. Yeah. Not the 3 stars I wanted, but still thank you. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. Ah, so edgy, I like it. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see? It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at the track. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath the tree, and silky, like the dark of night. Yeah, that sounds like a good outfit. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... I love her outfit so much. It's so good. Oh my, oh my. So that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the ways signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun! And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Hell, you were right on me. You were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say. You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Okay, got... Wit or speed cuts? I think I want to take the speed cut. Is your signature raceway somehow connected to the shadows? Wait, did they say the same thing? Did they say the same thing? It's just I get to pick which stats I get. Usually the choices are different words. I wonder if that's a mistake.
Hi.
As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearances. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This race will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make an even better use of her true strength now. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect. That's the same dialogue again. Game. I'm expecting an apology currency for this. I'm joking. But what if? Oh, more training. Ooh, that's big training though. We take those. They're ruining my immersion. Not a big deal. I do hope they fix it though. Ooh.
Kage
28. Let's rest.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
ええ。
I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. Ooh. You can just do that? You can just make up your own coffee? I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? She is. Manhattan Cafe returns from her protective day off, completely refreshed. I can speak. I swear I can speak. Let's take one. My heckin' no limit break super creek needs all the friendships we can get. Click clack. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a moment ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? This place is a fleeting dream. A chasm in time. Where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something is crying. Drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep. And it's strong enough to power this train. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right, this sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Fruited Tinifni. I repeat, Fruited Tinifni. That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Wait a second. Infiniteture backward? No, not turf. Infinite turf? I think that's... I'm bad at reading backwards. I think that says infinite turf backwards. Think hard about the name of this place. And perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and... turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. And that's why I'm going to... Get off the train. That name... Brutetinifni. That's hard to say. Could it be? Acting on a gut feeling, I decided to get off the train. I step off and instead of falling down a bottomless pit, find myself on solid ground. Trainer, so that's where you were. Huh? What's that white stuff? White stuff? Been around in a pan to see that. Sure enough, something like a white mist is rising up behind me. I understand now. You reverse Brutetinifni, you infinite turf. There's something that's in this dream. It wanted to visit this place one more time. And not alone either. And now, its dream has come true. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. You really are a kind person. Today reminded me of that. You really think so? Yes. You accepted the existence of those you cannot see, and you lend an ear to their voices. I wasn't the only one who was saved today. That's become very clear to me. And yet, I feel like Manhattan Cafe's effort to understand that mysterious presence and to share its feelings were actually kinder gestures than anything I did. Yay, power. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, got one more training and then we gotta rest again. I always forget what these are. Never mind. I've got heckin' 20% fail, no. Let's Gamba. Now we gotta rest. Gamba! Yeah. Well, dancey time. During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. Shuffle, shuffle. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing is a little off, isn't it? Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Or maybe we could change the song. Try dancing with more energy. Alright, I'll give it a go. With more energy. Yeah, get those hands in the air. Whoa there, what the heck are you doing? Jacker, what a coincidence. Are you here to dance as well? Who cares what I'm here for? We need to talk about that dance you just did. You were stiff as a board and your face was twice as wooden. That's not you at all. Oh, hold on. More tea. What do you mean?
No.
Let's think logically here. What do your fans want from you? Because I can tell you it's not some half-baked attempt to look all cutesy. Am I wrong? No, I think you're right about that. I see what I have to do now. Checker, I'm grateful for your advice. What? I wasn't giving you advice. That weird dance of yours was bothering me, that's all. If nothing else, Becker has at least given us some useful critique. Alright, debut time. There's no way we lose this. There's no way we lose this. I'm so confident we're gonna watch it. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. Not here, or here, or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there. Far beyond... Oh, sorry. Far beyond the finish line. She looks so happy. I knew I was right. So... let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. Their game of cat and mouse... mouse. Long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. Alright.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
行きましょう。
美しい青空が広がる東京。
Alright.
さあゲートが開いた。
Late start, but... Oh, it doesn't matter.
みんな集中してましたね。
He's late running anyway.
注目のマンハッタンカフェ、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
1番、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは1番。 こ
Sit
のままリードすることができる
here.
か。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番。向こう上面に入って先頭は1番。先頭は1番。単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。2馬身、3馬身開いて3番。その後ろマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその外を回って8番。それを見るように5番。その内並んで2番。外から4
We're in fourth with a late strategy. It's kind of funny. Everyone else went late too, or it looks something like that.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Oh, the skill.
宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは
現在1番手は1番、差がなく7番、2馬身差3番、4番手マンハッタンカフェ、外8番、5番、並びかけてきた。少し後ろから2番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での
Oh, I forgot to do something before we started this career. I was supposed to increase her potential. I have materials for that saved up. Oh well, we can do that on the next one.
栄光まで400マンハッタンカフェ。ここから一気にちぎるか。マンハッタンカフェ、足色は衰え
Yeah, she got
マンハッ
this.
タンカフェ、リードは4馬身。残り200。これはすごい。先頭は
Kind of surprises me how
変わらない。2番手争いは4番。
like
2番先頭はマンハッタン
like it's so easy to have good stats for the debut race and you can still lose them.
今から楽しみです。マンハッタンカフェ、
Like, what the heck?
メイクデビューを制しました。2着
The
は
horse
4
was
番。
eating ass. But not this time, Cafe, you
あの
did good.
影に近づけているでしょうか。
Didn't get stuck at all. Good girl. Yay! Okay. Well done, everyone. That was some race. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh, didn't she hear me? She's spacing out. Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. she took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed happy getting to run in a vast arena like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little. That's going to take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. Nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kinda weird? Staring off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. Yeah, go away, other horses. As we move forward and rack up results one by one, I'll try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Yay! Okay, so I haven't looked at her agenda. So we got dance for a while. Yuyoi show, that's spring of next year, right? Saint Light Kinan, Kikuka show, Arima Kinan, those both late. Another show, spring. Where's the Kinan? At the Triple Crown here, right? Oh. Yeah, this seems like a pretty doable agenda. Got a while to fit in a couple races for the fan goal here. We haven't had a mood up yet. Let's take that. You just scout ahead a second. So yeah, Yuyoi show in March. Got a while. Just wait for the hopeful stakes. Might want to try to hit one more on the way though. I guess we don't really have any other big options, so until then, do we? Yeah, that might be fine. Okay. I want to get into rainbow trainings, but we need to get other people's stuff up too. I think, yeah, for the rest of the junior year, we're just gonna farm up friendships as usual. And we'll probably have enough stats to get those fans off the hopeful stakes. So that's what happened. That can't have been pleasant. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, please take care. Off they go. I think our talk finally did the trick. It's already late. I'd better get back. After countless nights talking to someone, or something, from the beyond, Manhattan Cafe is weighed down by fatigue. Oh no! Our mood up. It's already gone. And stat down. Ew. Do-do-do. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said.
トレーナーさん
My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Whoosh, whoosh. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. Wait. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body shriveled up. Screech, quack.
いた
What's wrong? My toenails, they're... Pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what look like small holes. Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate. My weight. I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails, too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. Yeah, I imagine good foot care is probably really important for a runner, huh? What? Zippies. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full. I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation will leave me with no idea. But for now, send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo? Okay. I'll send you pictures, but... Yo, we getting some ghost photos? Ghost photography? A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Aw, she's haunted. It's not your fault, Cafe. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? You mean whenever I like? Yeah, 'cause I'll treat you.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much. You don't mind helping me whenever something happens. We could figure things out somehow. And maybe after that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Got them out from that though, despite the tone.
いつも
Cool.
通り一緒に
I like how she's
お願
like
いします
she was like looking off to the side while talking to her friend there. It's cute. Ooh, we got a good one over here. Let's take that.
張り切っていこ
Oh, extra training. One day, immediately after a training session with Cafe,
うあの
would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? Today, there are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Cafe is witnessing something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? I usually turn down extra training. But it is really good if you need this bad condition curing. Oh, stretchy times. Yay! The buzz. Yay! Hydration. That's true. It's quite dark.
はい。
I'll let them know, but I'll have to do this another time. Cafe declines the unseen entity's offer, and we finish training for the day.
何をしましょう。
Okay,
始めます。
go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, I'll go grab something to eat. I know the perfect breakfast food. It's crepes. Crepes are the best breakfast food. I'm in the cafeteria one morning when I hear someone talking loudly. I glance in the direction of the voice, only for my eyes to fall on Cafe. What's going on here?
その
Oh, well, I told Spa I hadn't eaten yet, so she invited me to brekkie. But then, the person behind Spa asked me to do them a favor. I mean, it's gotta be something carrot related.
いえ。
No, it's no hassle at all. Making sure Spa gets a balanced brekkie shouldn't be that hard. Is your friend with you right now?
はい。
Yes, we were speaking just... Thanks for waiting. You brought quite a lot of food. I got us 10 servings of this delicious hamburger steak. One steak gives you enough energy for 10 people. And you can't have brekkie without a kilo of carrot pasta. Don't forget the supersized fruit salad for dessert. That, okay, one, I'm of the opinion that steak is not really brekkie food. Two, that's just too much dang food. Eat this up and you'll be full of energy all day long. For me, I'd be like bloated all day. We do need the energy though, so we're gonna take that. Chow down and get the energy boost.
はい。
Okay, first things first. We need to split the food evenly. Oh, sorry, one sec. It's not fair. How come I'm left with all the salad? You mustn't overeat, and it's better to have balanced meals like this. Don't do this to me. At least give me another hamburger steak. Ouch.
あれ
Huh? Wait, did someone just whack me in the head?
いただきます。
Now then, let's eat. No. Eat your balanced meal, Spa. After that, Cafe goes on to polish off her very large brekkie. Yay!
あの子に追いつくために。
What do we got? What do we got? Okay, decent. Decent. Oh, let's take this one.
行きましょう。
Yay, we got a... Wait, spirit burst thing ready? I dropped by the cafeteria to find Cafe and Bijin hanging out together. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hello there. Hello, how are you two doing?
はい。
Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one.
ええ。
None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... Boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. Yeah. I want to make fancy drinks. Silver, can I make fancy drinks? What? Are you making a lactation joke? I'm so confused. Don't do that to my poor horse. She's special, don't do that. Just let her drink her coffee. So what would you like to drink, Yukino? Well, about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. Jitter juice. Oh, just comparison. I mean, boobs are good. This one. No, that one. Ah, shucks, there's so many. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll, back, hopping topics. I would love to play barista at home with the drinks. I'm not sure what to make for you though, like, and we'll probably have to go buy some like syrups and shits, but, like since I can't drink very much of it myself, it feels like a waste to just get barista materials for just me. And I don't need a fancy drink right now. One, you got me a fancy drink earlier. The purple drink was good. Two, I've got tea. I need tea for streaming. Oh. Sip now, sip, sip. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what'd that choice be? I got no idea which one to plump for. So, see... And I'd be on Cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. What do I got? Down speed. Since... like... Since, Cafe's got, like, the hugest bonus to stamina training, I feel like I should take speed when it's available between these two. Something smooth and refreshing. Hazelnut, oat milk, espresso with dark chocolate. We technically don't have an espresso machine, but I can still make you stuff with espresso beans. We've got oat milk. We'll have to get something for the hazelnut and the chocolate. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you'd prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Yeah, that's pretty fancy. I can make something like that work. We'll just have to buy a few things. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. Huh, isn't this supposed to be Java? Look at all those bubbles. And there's even a little orange floating inside. This sure is some fancy go juice. At a glance, it does look like a carbonated drink. But it is coffee. Just my twist on it. I've never heard of putting tonic water in coffee. That's an interesting combo. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. Boy, this is scrumptious, and it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. We have tonic water, I can make something like that. I'm sure grateful for this beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like. Oh, I bit my tongue. Ow. 1 second. Ow. Ah, why'd I bite my tongue? I'm so bad at speaking. Next to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hip and hoppin' city girl.
よかった。
I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. A sense of kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile as refreshing as the taste of citrus.
始めましょう。
Okay. Yeah, let's stick this.
張り切っていこう。
Unity Cup's coming up. I want to make sure I'm getting in some of these Unity trainings. Yes.
始めます。
That one.
影に飲まれ。
Now let's rest.
あの子に追いつくために。
Yeah, if I tried to do the accent more, I'd probably bite my tongue more. But I don't think I can pull off the accent that good. I'm not very good at acting.
一緒に。
How far out is the hopeless things? Returns.
今あなたの
The G1
勝手に動いて。
junior year.
冗談です。
These stats might be fine for that. I don't know if we're getting first, but I think we'll at least get the fans we need.
山々の頂上まで
I told you to save!
飛び出しそうな気分です。
But it's okay. You can just play on my account sometimes. Yeah, let's do this.
やってみます。
Pod. It's training. In the guts.
竜に翼。
Oh, power. We do need power. I think I'll take that.
わかりました。
Yeah, points. You do have, like... You have so many horses that I want. I was hoping to at least get one of them today, other than just cafe.
お願いします。 張り切っていこ
I still want Rudolph. I want Shower. Taishin. Brian. Oh, there was someone else that wanted it, I don't remember. Yeah, there's a bunch of horses I still want that I did not get. Okay. That's decent. This is strange. Today, I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. It sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world.
う。はい。
Yeah, like I said, you have all the horses I wanted. Like, you got so many, and I'm just like, I want that. Yes!
頑張ります。
I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Alright.
注目の一番人気
Do we win this?
マンハッタンカフェ。
実力
It's
は完全に上位
raining.
ですね。
That's a good sign.
クラシック路線につながる
The G1 race, we'll
大きな
watch
一歩
it.
を踏み出してほしいです。
You got mostly good luck. Like, better than I did today. Yakion's here.
行きましょう。
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生する。
Well,
ほう
look.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Yeah.
先行争いは
Like, I've gotten lucky a couple times with gotcha pulls, but it's so rare.
マンハッタンカフェ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番、13番、追走。激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。10番、先頭に立ち
I
ました。
usually just view results on races, but
1番、外を回ります。13番、2馬身離れてアグネ
since
ス
we're doing the special thing with the stream today, I want to watch all the important races.
並んでくるその外並んでマンハッタンカフェ、さらには2番1馬審査11番、そして内目をつきましては9番、その内並んで4番。
And this one's important because
並んできた向こう上面
we
に
need to do
入って
good here to not get
1番
hecked over on the
会
fan
長に飛ばしていき
requirement.
ます現在1番手は1番、続いて
追いつきたい。
Otherwise, we have to spam a couple more races in the next month
あと
or
は10
two.
番、外を通りまして12番、1馬身離れて13番、少し離れて7番、1馬身離れて当選上段、マンハッタンカフェ、並んできた11番、並んでくる少し後ろから4番、内2番、成田大使、並びかけてきた9番、並んできた17番、並びかけてきた、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Yeah, attack angle.
直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。マンハッタンカフェ、食い下がるアグネスタキオン。強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。アグネスタキオン。
Ah, I don't think we're catching
足
up.
元は衰えない。アグネスタキオン。リードは2馬身。食い下がるマンハッタンカフェ。
Oh, we actually got really close.
1着でゴールイン。アグネスタキオン。
Three-quarter length.
一等星の輝きを見せ、クラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。
Three-quarter length thing.
マンハッタンカフェ、3着は
Oh, that was so close.
影を捉えました。
That should still get us enough fans, right? Yep. Oh, that was plenty. Woo! Yay! I placed. You tried really hard.
ええ、
I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race.
でも、
Still, I wanted to place first.
はい。
Yes. Since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. I always fail these when I gamble on the second option. Yes, I can't afford to get complacent.
トレーナー
So,
さん、
I hope I can continue to count on your support.
やります。
We can find our way there together. To this place beyond first. There's a place beyond first? Like, how bad is it? Like, what's the actual rate? Is it like 10% or something? Like, really bad like that? Oh, I forgot to, like, spend skill points before that race. I was silly. That could have helped. That said,
友達が手
I
間
don't care about doing it for a Unity race. That's not good, but then we're gonna have, like, wait here, so yeah, I don't need to worry about it.
息を合わせて。
I think I've won it, like, once. And it was, like... It was when I didn't even need it. It was like, why are you like this game?
私たちの勝ち。
Barbecue party. With the turn of the new year, Cafe enters her classic year. And actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet.
えーっと
This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace?
ええ
That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
いや
Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer.
あ
Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised.
でも
It looks like you're taking it in all your stride, though. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns.
あ
But you're right. I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter cafe. There's a comma there, sorry. I'm going to enter, comma, cafe, the Yoi show, that is. The preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I would let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter it if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. I love her laugh so much. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. What happened? That experience was, frankly, absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? Rumble, rumble. The menacing pose. What? There's something wrong, Cafe.
いえ
No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Rumble, rumble. Cafe, what are you sorry, Tachyon, what are you doing? The finger bang pose, so hot. Yes! So hot. Well, good day, until we meet again.
頼むよ
Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled.
トレーナーさん
Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head.
その
I want to forget about what Tachyon said. So, I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Alright, let's get that energy. Enjoy some coffee!
はい
Coffee! Yes! Its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things.
行きましょう
Alright, why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but...
あの
Well, this looks like a nice place. Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting toward you. Then, savor a seasonal sip. Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. Yay, training's up.
そうだ
We needed that. Oh, that's... Two is pretty good. But Rainbow... Oh, this is pretty good too, even though no Unity trainings. We almost got Suzuka up to Rainbow level. But I really don't need a skill hint from her because she does front runner stuff. I think I'll take this one. When I'm done with the run, feel free to tell me how terrible my choices were. I'm not good at this game. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. That's so heckin' cute! So cute! What should I get to... Oh! What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? Tastes good, I assure you. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh, so you found your way here too. Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew I was here. Yo, is it the fucked up coffee from Endless Mondays? Did we teleport through time and space? Go play that game, by the way, everyone. It's so good. We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case... yeah, where's Tiger-chan? Since we're here, why don't we have some fun? I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park, after all. So, where should we go? Ooh, we have a chance at charming either way. It's early enough that that's still valuable. Definitely take more power. Haunted house. A haunted house. Within an illusion. We should probably proceed with caution. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine, and... Ah! What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot, and I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch-black pit. I open my hand... I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. As Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. Has the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter, as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and I want to open my eyes again. Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? You spiked my coffee, I know it. That flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Think, yeah, 33 is too much. Oh. Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decided to ask Cafe's opinion first. That way I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? The Yayoi show, the race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she is still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best. But given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayoi show. Yay. We do not need 30 energy. That's like not quite 20. We're not running pace though. Probably just take the energy then, because that's also ending the chain. 17, yeah. I she might. Oh, this is nice. We like this. Look, one more turn. Ooh, that's another good one. How's it already stretch time again? Yeah. Is it fun? Thank you. Okay, I can take this. That's 3 unity trainings. We want that. Oh, hydrate. Cool. That doesn't help. Alright, I don't think either of these help us since they're both front-based. Focus doesn't really matter for late. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. It's the day before the Yayoi show, and both Cafe and Tachyon are in the classroom this year. I love the ambience in this room. Like, look at that, it's so cool. I wanted to do a background like this for my like my stream border overlay thing, but I'm so bad at drawing environments that I did not put the effort into it yet. Someday I would like that though. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an ever faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Also, I love how the side of this, like, desk here has, like, this decal on it. That's so cute. We need the background? I think there's a way to see it without, like, characters in front of it. That'd be a better screenshot to have. I don't remember how you do that though. That might be elsewhere. I think it might be in the archive or something. Why? Why did you tell me that you're running in the yo-yo show? Stuttering a bit. It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. It's the day of the Yayoi show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. He doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I... Chase your friend? Yes. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is.
注目の一番人気16番マンハッタンカフェ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで
We watch this one?
十分発揮できそ
It
うで
is
す
an
ね。
important race. I think we'll watch. It got hyped up just now. I was gonna just not watch the lower races, but after that cutscene, I gotta see how this
美
goes.
しい青空が広今スタートが切られました。
Maybe we'll just watch all the races. Why
揃っ
not?
て綺麗なスタートを切りました。
There's only like one more G2.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気
And that gives me more chances to take a tiny break from talking, which I kinda need.
単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス・フージ。このままリードすることができるか。続きました17番。少し後ろからアグネス・ターキオ。外で藤井奇跡。8番続いている。そしてその内を回って7番。さらに11番、その後ろから12番、そしてその内から行ったのは成田大臣。少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろから2番、9番、並んできた内には3番、13番、並びかけてきた第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はアイネス・フージン、続いてアグネス・ターキオ。
追いつきたいあなたに。
1馬身離れて藤井奇跡。
Go, 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 go.
8番、5番手に11番、そしてその後ろから行くのは7番、12番、続いている。1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身差成田大臣、1馬身離れて17番、さらに2番、すぐに続いて9番、1馬身離れて13番、差がなく5番、3番、続いている。すぐに続いてウイニングチケット。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。アグネス・ター キオン早い早いもはや独走状態残り200食い下がるマンハッタンカフェ先頭は変わらずアグネス・タキオンアグネス・タキオンリードは2馬身アグネス・タキオン
Now we
1
can
着
catch
で
up
ゴールイン
again.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した弥生賞を制しましたアグネス・タキオンの完勝でした2着はマンハッタンカフェ
Not even close.
影を捉えました。
Tachyon really is fast. Are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. He was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her.
やります。
I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. Alright, got it. Classic Triple Crown Tour and Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly. If she can keep on chasing after Tachyon into the future. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particle believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them the after image born of madness. The Satsuki shell, I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night,
トレーナーさん。
if I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki shell. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown Tour, but I should step back and think this through. Tachyon seemed fearless at this afternoon, and on top of that... Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. It looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on the G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? You might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then let's enter the Saint Light Kinen in the fall. In the fall, the preliminary to the Kikuka show. That's so far away.
その
But we should at least try the Derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition.
あ
My condition.
ええ
Okay, but if I can recover in time. For now, the Saint Light Kinen is our goal, and we'll do the... Wait, is it Saint Light or Saint Lite? No, Saint Light? As your trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today.
お願いします。
Would you mind staying in your office? Just until tomorrow morning. I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Knowing that Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Trainer, I finally found you. It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track. Urgently. Could you please open the door? Yo, that's vampire talk. Asking to be invited in. You must not respond. You don't mean... I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer, 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 trainer. Thud, thud, thud. Bang, bang, bang. As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Cafe said and stay quiet. Oh, the lights went out. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. Oh, jeez, these noises. Thump, bang, crash. I hear strange noises coming from every direction in my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Ooh. Skill. We're short on good late skills. Let's take that. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Understood. Then trust in me to protect you. Cafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. Ah! It's already being spooky in chat. I just noticed them. Ah! Bzzz. I hear a piercing and an indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Mumble, mumble. Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and quiet returns to the office. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. What the heck did you do? The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen. So I saw it and spoke to it. You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. Yay! Oh. Kitty food time. It's already got that. Oh Oh, inspiration time. I hear a voice. Where's it coming from? Also, thank you, Silver. It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The three goddesses. Is that you? What if we got inspired under the three goddesses statue? Haha, JK. Unless... That's pretty good stat gains. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Come on. Stack more on the heckin' speed trainings. It's always like single person rainbow. It's so sad. I do need it though. But,
ど
I'm
こまで
gonna,
行きましょうか。
I'm gonna rest.
青い鳥を追いかけて遠くまで
Single bamboo was mean. Yeah,
竜に翼。
that's a little better.
張り切っていこう。
Yay! Oh, Silver, while you're up, can I get more tea? A few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. Oh no, you just sat down. That's okay. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Tachyon? Huh? Oh, you're getting it. Thank you. You want to just wait a second? Yeah. I'll just wait a second. Let's sip my other beverage here while I wait. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Enjoying Pony's time? Do. I guess if we're just gonna wait 2 minutes for the tea to be done, might as well do this. Boop. Let's stretch some more.
Can you play a couple?
Oh, you're here? Okay. Oh. Tachyon on TV. What? The news quickly circulates around Tracing Academy, shocking everyone.
あ
I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? The light speed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you are on track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure.
さて
That concludes my announcement. And with that, Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, cafe, trainer, this situation was brought about by the two of you. The two of us.
あ
Yes. The moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal, and why at all. I just heard the T beep. I'll wait again for a second. I don't drink my tea quite as sweet as Tachyon, but I do think it's really based how much sugar she puts in hers. Yay, tea! Thank you!
Welcome.
Did I read this line? I already forgot. Question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why it all. What do you mean? I think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? It's another repeat line. We just had that one up here. This is like, what, the third time now we've seen some, like, text copy-paste issues. At this rate, I think we are getting apology carrots. Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Takion's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? And I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. What? Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. That much space, Cafe seems overcome with the temptation. The deal's decided. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. 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 Oh, she actually said it. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Ha ha ha. I was kind of wondering how this would play out, because when you play Takion's career, you know, she sticks to Plan A because obviously you can't just have your horse stop racing. There wouldn't be a career to game, right? So it's interesting that we get to see Plan B this time from the Cafe perspective. In an unprecedented development, Takion joins the team and sets Cafe Classic Tour on a direction nobody could have anticipated. Can't speak. Can't read. Single rainbow. I really need more, I need more Unity trainings and get everyone else's normal trainings up. Yeah, Unity rainbows. Uh-oh, giving up. Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lifetime might just be good enough for the Derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. Oh, your cat's being snuggly. Nice. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachyon, how would you... Oh, I know, quite a lot. Since I quit being an umamusume, I've maximized my free time. Love that. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priorities should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. He is the best. He's the GOAT. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of eyeballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers. But you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation. Right, trainer? Has to make a decision. I turn to Cafe. What do you think? Well, using up might do us some good. Maybe. If Cafe is alright with the idea. Okay, I'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision. Oh, I'm sure you knew all this anyway. Just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace. For now, at least. Yeah. With Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, we finally have a double rainbow over here. Let's take it. Oh, summer camp coming up. Do train, then rest. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's kind of tempting. Yeah. Got a lot of long races later. yeah, Unity Cup. Unity
足に
Cup.
翼が生えたよう。どこまで
How are we on this? Not good. Easy peasy on
息
this
を
one.
合わせて。
Easy win.
これが僕たちの実力だ。
Summer camp is here, and Cafe is in need of rest. A string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite, excited about their stay. This summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. Haha, I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you to not interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Cafe's friend. We know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot together this summer.
はい。
Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least, I think it can.
星々をつかみに
Alright,
天
we
ま
got
で
like
登
full
っていけるかも
energy.
し
And... Come on, a lot of great options on this first one. I think this spark ready might be nice. I'm kind of tempted to wit though, in case we can get 3 rainbow speeds out of the rest of the summer. Let's gamble on that. Single rainbow. I'll take it though.
星
I
々
usually
を
have
つか
really bad luck with heckin' summer trainings.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Shh. Shh. Wait, you mean about my friend? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night, I asked Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her?
えっと
What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. That's nice. The quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such a wonderful views.
はい
When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? That's right. Sorry. I think you might have as well. But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Tracing Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. The cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find. Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest a double bacon cheeseburger. Or one of these. What's my... What? Algae? Some kind of algae, apparently. Interesting. That said... Well, I guess if it's a specific kind of algae, though, maybe it doesn't grow in the sea, but I didn't... like, I wasn't gonna read the whole article, I just... picked enough to be like, what is it? I guess I want more power. Lavender. Lavender. The lavandula plant of the Lamiaceae family. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts... Thump. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. Boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2... The boulder feels conflicted. Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place, it's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Thank you. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for? The boulder is not conflicted. This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Cafe made it to where she is now, thanks to this guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to thump, thump, thump. Suddenly feel several shouts from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Oh, my friend is waving at us. It's telling us to head toward her, over the sea. What? Trying to drown us? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Yay, another double! Let's go! That's some good catching up on speed. I really hope we can get another good speed training at the next summer camp, though. Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then, on the bus back home. Hey, making progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I open up about Cafe's friend and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior.
なるほど
Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits.
うん
Meaning, no, wait. An act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm. Considering the possibilities, Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Cafe and Tachyon quarreling in their private space.
頼むよ
Come now, I need your help. There isn't a umamusume, that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe.
うん
For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances.
も
In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand?
うほらほら
I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a reference manual, just for you, complete with instructions. Oh, so prepared.
ふん
Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. The important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully. So promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy.
ふん
I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's learning ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming.
でだ
I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. That's interesting. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results.
ほう
Oh, does that statement constitute your consent?
その
What I need now is strength, and much more of it.
はい
And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered... Oh, actually, before I move on to that. I like that Tachyon, like, actually looks for consent with her experiments. There's a weird, like, thing where, like, a lot of fans somehow have the impression that she just, like, tests on people, like, without that. And it's like, no, she's pretty cool about that. Come to realize that because of the races I've entered,
トレーナーさん
it's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh?
うん
We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Oh, we've got a gambit on big stats. Or energy for slightly less stats. Hell yeah. Take part in the experiment.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much, trainer. Ha ha ha! Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Yes, experiment for Tachyon. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object?
もう
Please don't inspect things too closely. So, where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned?
あ
A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Boop.
お
Speak of the devil. See?
あ
What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? It's beautiful. Few days have passed since the experiment. Cafe's running form seems somehow lighter.
感謝するよ
Heh. This is quite the positive result. Why, I couldn't have asked for better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too. It looks like the experiment has had a positive impact on Cafe. Yay! We got the good. Look at that. Hell yeah. I think we still need to rest though. Also, have some tea. I need some tea. Oh, that's hot.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。
Oh, it's so hot. $22. We can do this though.
やってみます。
I returned from training to find the letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side though. When did this get here? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer? Or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. As it's a fan letter for Cafe, I figure she has the right to read it. So I decided to hand it over. Let's see. I watch it dawn from the haze of the rising mist. At noon, from the shade of the trees and their rustling leaves. And at night, from the quiet darkness. I'm always here, watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter is about. You have a stalker. This might have something to do with that. You see, not all of my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Just as I watch them, they watch and support me. And that makes me very happy. I store the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Whoa. What if Cafe's right? That letter could be the work of some unseen entity. An enemy stand?
お友達が手招き。
Wait, wait, what race are we doing right
サ
now?
ファイアの海でも
Medium.
足につ
Dude. Oh yeah, we got this one. No stands in Uma. I'm pretty sure there's a JoJo-ass horse eventually.
お友達が手招きを。あ
Today is the Saint Lake Keenan, precursor to the Kikuka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one. I don't remember the horse's name, but they had like Jotaro-esque outfit vibes. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There is nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. Well, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up,
あの
and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka show. I don't know what it is. My vellum really struggles with, like, throwing together these K noises back to back. can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down.
注目の一番人気4番マンハッタンカフェ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい。
Got pretty good stats now.
行きましょう。
美しい青空が
Let's go!
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, hey,
みんな
Turbo.
集中してましたね。コールエース
When
が
did Turbo
開
get
幕し
added as a
そうだ
racer?
それが一番人気マンハッタンカフェツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Twin
11
turbo.
番1馬審査10番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができる
I
か。
don't think we get her as a trainee for a while though.
そしてそのうち10番1馬審査ハマモクロス9番続いている少し後ろからゴールドシチーライスシャワー並んでくる1馬審査シンボリルドルフ外17番その後34馬身開いて13番1馬身離れて5番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ2馬身3馬身開いて11番その後ろから14番内から3番外から12番その外並んで16番最後方15番意気揚々と先頭行きますツインターボどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
追いつきたい。あなたに。
Alright.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずツインターボ
Make the move,
続いて
start catching up.
少し後ろからゴールドシチー内からシンボリルドルフすぐに続いて17番そして9番外から行くマンハッタン
Yeah, come up on the outside.
かけてきたさらにハマモクロス内の方から
Oh, she's going.
追走内をついて3番
She's going!
並んでくる内から
Yes!
外から行く16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
First! Oh, first by a lot. Holy
レー
crap.
スが動きます。
マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出した中山の直線は
Oh, we're crushing it.
この子たちは間に合うか追い
Go
すぎ
Cafe!
マン
Go!
ハッタンカフェ早い
Hell yeah! Oh, we're so far out there.
これは強い先頭は変わらずマンハッタン
Zoom, yeah!
カフェリードは
6 lengths.
マンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えないマンハッタンカフェこれは完璧な勝利です
Oh, so far ahead. We're doing great.
セントライト記念を制しましたマンハッタンカフェの完勝でした2着はライスシャワー3着に入ったのはシンボリ
Hell yeah.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Yay! Pet, pet, pet. Yay! New trophy carrots. I'm still missing so many trophy carrots. I need to do more random ass races. Our fan count's still kind of low though for late classic year, but we've got more races this year. I think we'll be fine for the thresholds. You're only missing one? Wow. Are X trophies the ones from like legend races and stuff? I've missed a bunch of those, unfortunately. Like the I didn't get any of the original, like the first trio of legend races because I didn't have anyone built at that point. And then the next time legend races came around, I was like, I think I only got like one of them, maybe two. I definitely didn't get them all. I think I've been getting them all since then though. Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decided to ask Takian for her thoughts on Cafe's post-race condition. Ah, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eyes. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded, amongst other things, I'd have to say it's 50-50. 50-50. So basically, you don't know. Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her statement does look to be stable. Her stamina looks to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up. So like this, all this stuff with the nails, like that feels like something that would be very much like affect like an actual horse, since they're what do you call it, ungulates, and like stand on their nails, clubs. But like translating that to like a human and being like, yeah, your nails are fucked, it's kind of like, just remove them. What was that noise? Oh. Bang, bang. Cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my soul unbridled. A savage force is suddenly... Huh? What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... The voice incomprehensible to even Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Cafe's great. I've wanted her since the first time I saw her, and so I've been saving for her for forever. But it's really cool actually getting to finally see her story. Yeah, it's been really good. Keep going. A presence that has guided Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to. I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer. And with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Vega, I really liked Vega in Road to the Top, but I can't roll for her. I've gotta save up for Festa. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. Ha ha ha, there's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. Need them both. That's good. I hope you get it. And yet you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series? My favorite thing about Fest? I like her design. I don't know much about her personality yet, but like I vibe with her. I like that she gamba. I like her cool outfit. I like her attitude. So I'm like, I gotta get this pony. And I had nobody else like super big on my radar for a while, so it's like she's the best choice for me to save up for next stretch time. The fun. Fest is just gambling. I imagine there's more to her than that, but don't really know yet. I'll find out when I get her. Oop. Are you against the idea?
Yeah.
Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential, if it's within the margin of error. Let's act on your whim and take the risk.
実験と行こ
Gamble porn does sound fun. I like gambling. Ha ha ha! Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very first results of our Plan B.
う。いえ、
This isn't some sort of experiment, but
やります。
I will go to the Kikuka show. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka show. Yay, stats! Got a lot of G1s now. Oh, it's that soon.
コーヒーを一杯。
Guts. Double rainbow though. Look, we're gonna get two Unity spark thingies ready. Oh, this is good. 13%. I think we got this. Yamba!
気合い入れていくよ
We win those. Oh. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this, too, is thanks to that person. I know it. You think so too? You're right.
頑張ります。
I'll work even harder with them.
どうか。
So wait for me, on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. Oh, just some free stamp.
サファイア
Yay.
の海でも、ルビーの大地でも。
Oh, looking good. These would be nice, but stuff is not lining up for those yet. Boop boop boop. Oh, that's cute. I like hearing about the real horses' stories. Dot dot dot. No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikuka show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Cafe's abilities will be put to the test.
トレーナーさん。
Tanner, this is the first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen.
はい。
Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel.
注目の一番人気
Alright.
マンハッタンカフェ
これ
Number one
うまい仕上がりです
fave.
ね。クラシック三冠路線のし
行きましょう。
クラシックロードの終着点
Go Cafe,
各
go!
ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは15番13番マヤのトップガン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
Jinx
15番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップガンすぐに続いてマチカネタンホイザ差がなくシンボリルドルフスーパークリーク追走メジロマックイーン続いている12番並びかけてきた第4コーナーカーブさあ花に立ったのは15番このままリードすることができるか続いてマヤのトップガン差がなくスーパークリーク内を回ってマチカネタンホイザスーパークリークペースが速い依然先頭は15番1個目のホームストレッチです続きましたスーパークリーク内を回りますマヤのトップガン外でマチカネタンホイザ差がなくメジロマックイーンその外並んでシンボリルドルフ少し離れて
Oh, I could do
16番
point gambas for the
並んできた
faces.
並んでくる少し後ろから岩早秀少し
That would be fun.
12番その外並んで18番その後山陽馬神
I'll
開
do
いて
that
マン
next
ハッ
race.
タンカフェ少し離れて8番そして13番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。15番まだリードをキープしています。2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク1馬身差マヤのトップガンさらにメジロマックイーン待ちかねタンホイザ追走さらに外からシンボリルドルフ内から行く
追いつきたいあなたに。
外を通りまして岩早秀内マンハッタンカフェそれを見るように17番その外並んで16番そのうち並んで8番2周目の向こう正面に
I like that Cafe's skill is really consistent with triggering.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
We've had it like every race.
容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手は15番スーパークリーク並びかけてきた3番手にはマンハッタンカフェ内を回ってマヤのトップガン5番手にメジロ
Yeah,
マックイーン
go, go, go! First!
少し後ろから待ちかねタンホイザ差がなくシンボリルドルフそしてその内を回って
Oh, big burst!
離れて岩早秀1馬身差5番内の方
Heck yeah!
少し後ろから8番さらには13番外目をついて17番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ。
Oh, she's so far ahead.
かけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ内から先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク栄光まで
She's so far out there.
マンハッタンカフェ食い下がるスーパークリーク200を通過互い早い先頭
Creek isn't putting on pressure. What are you saying?
マンハッタンカフェ突き放せ先頭はマンハッタンカフェマンハッタンカフェ大差で今
That looked like distance.
圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着はスーパー
Yeah, that was distance
3
noise.
着に入ったのはメジロマックイーン
Oh, that's interesting with Orfevre. Didn't know that.
駆け抜けました。
Yay, first! Ah! They're getting stuck in my mouth. Ah! Well, in half a year when she comes out, I'll be streaming just a career playthrough. Manhattan Cafe! She's crept up to the front and she's finished in first! Whoa! He ran so naturally it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a definitive finish, the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, my friend. My friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations. Did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... He whispers, as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal... oh. Sorry. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a barrette valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? Barrette valve. Aha. Those things, yes. This doesn't mean I trusted you.
でも
But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me, too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, let's say we keep this up. Ha ha ha! This is where we accelerate! Faster and faster! Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters,
はい。
I think I can make it. Through the autumn races, and the winter ones.
へえ。
Well, well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe?
さて。
Yeah, animals can be really smart. They definitely get, what's the word? Like, people definitely tend to underestimate how smart animals are. It's really cool that Orfevre did that, though. Yeah. What will you do, trainer? The Kikukusho and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arima Kinen. And what's behind that attitude? I want her to rest at least a little.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Kinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference.
いいね。
Oh ho, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you.
了解です。
Alright, the Arima Kinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be though.
頑張ります。
That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Kinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Kinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two?
ああ。
The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Ah. 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 Ha 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 ha. These two. Could be. Opera. Oh, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely intimated a sneeze? I'm having to look up so many words today. Intimated. I'm pretty sure that should be imitated, right? Right? I guess intimated technically makes sense there, I guess. Least favorite fuckers. I mean, no, that's funny. I want to let that through. Silly automod. I love Opera O. But that's a fair opinion on them. Yep. It appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, the Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. Now that Cafe's on a trajectory to the Arima Kinen, new rivals await her. What, 4 turns? No, 3 turns.
コーヒーを一杯。
Why on the turn we have no energy that all the things trigger? At least we can do this one. But then next turn, we're still gonna have to rest.
やってみます。
Wait, good. I would definitely like to have Opera and Doto
影に
6. I'm not risking
コーヒーをいトレーナーさん
That's fair. She's really good as a character, but yeah, narcissists are hard to deal with, like, as real people. But as characters, they're very entertaining. Oh, a trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky, and a rippling golden sea stretched out below.
それで
And I ran together with my friend, as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed.
星々をつかみに
And of course, nothing this round. Hmm.
わかりました サファイアの海で
What was Killer Twins again? Ah, it's a medium. Or should I take deep breaths? Do we have enough stamina? I think we're okay on stamina for this year. What's this say though? Yeah, it says we're fine. Raise the one, yeah, that's fair. Definitely not have a good opinion of them then. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to end the year, and there, standing in her way, are Opera O and Doto, the ultimate duo that seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They're quite literally the best. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul. Nope. I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. It's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Oh, jeez. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow! Cafe gives a slight nod to Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tachyon's right, isn't she? Our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, now's the time to do it. Kind of being wrong. Kind about being wrong is a very good trait to have. I wish more people had that. Yes! I got so close to her at the Kikuka show, so this time Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood.
注目の3番人気4番
Oh, we're only number 3
3
fave
番人気
now.
ではありますが
We got
逆
tough
転のライド能
competition.
力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで
Gamba. Oh! Sorry, let me do a Gamba here before we start. Thank you for reminding me. Race place. First. How many positions are there? 16. Do a half minute to vote. Alright. Gamba away. We'll start the race once the Gamba finishes. Get you bets in. Real horse gambling. Oh. Okay. Oh.
行きましょう。
年末の中山
Let's go!
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番6番シンボリルドルフ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 TM オペラ王、第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます。差がなく6番と3番序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、3番早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ先頭に立ったのは6番。激しい先頭争い、1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。3番手に
We saw her back.
1馬身離れて2番 TM オペラ王、5番
あ
手それを見るように
な
アイバ
るほど
スターレット、シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。それを見るようにキシアマゾン12番並んでくる。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。3番快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として3番、続いて6番名将怒涛、3番手、さらには2番1馬身離れて TM オペラ王、ダイバスターレット続いている。さらにはシンボリルドルフ、それを見るように12番
Cloud on it.
並
That's
んでくる。
nice.
差がなく15番2馬身差メジロライアン、さらにその内からはマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身離れて7番、その後11番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭は依然3番1馬身リード。続きました名将怒涛、残り
Spev ruins a lot of my races, so I appreciate seeing her get conned on.
内をついて6番ダイバスターレット続いている。その後 TM オペラ王、少し後ろからキシアマゾン1馬身差メジロライアン15番並んできた。1馬身差
追いつきたいあなたに。
マンハッタンカフェ外から行く。そして内目をつきましては7番、その後ろ11番第4
Yeah, we're moving up, moving up.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Go, go, go,
直
go.
線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー先頭
Oh, look at her go.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
We're coming for you, Doto.
マンハッタンカフェ200を通過。先頭は名将
Go, 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 go.
マンハッタンカフェ強烈な追い上げ。マンハッタンカフェ完全に
Yeah! Woo! We got it.
夢のグラン
Hell
プリ
yeah.
したのはマンハッタンカフェ。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着は名将怒涛、3着はシンボリルドルフ。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Never use the horse. Oh, thank you for the sub, Rexy. How you doing? Enjoy your emotes. Woo! Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year racers. However, The gap widened again.
なんで
At the Kikuka show, I was closer to her. But why? Cafe? Nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Doto. Huh? But why not, Opera? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least, not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. What's the speech? Oh, I didn't choose the outcome. Choose outcome on the bets. Got your points back. Yay. She is the companion of Leckermal. Leckermal? Cafe! That was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. Hello. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting. Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale.
お友達が
Painter, my friend has... She's faster now. Much, much faster. As we head home, I struggled to come to terms with what Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She got so fast.
なんで
But why? 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 Heck. Know the nails? It's the sound of a nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while. As long as the horse has raced in Japan, they're eligible to be put in the game. That said, I'm not aware of if any are, like, from Europe or not. There might be. VR chat Uma racing. Wow, that sounds interesting. Bug. Been a while since I've heard you say fug. The shadow hanging over Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse, or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it.
やります
She's a cool character. I like her a lot. I saved for her for months. Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, what should our next goal be? Thump. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tenno Show. The Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200 meter race. Do you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Heck.
あの影
I will show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet of spring to a successful fall season, Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something strongly melancholic. Unity Cup time. How are we sitting on this? Let's gamble.
息を合わせて
I would prefer more circles, but I think we got this. Oh yeah, we got that.
私たちの勝利ね。
It's the start of our senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for Cafe's success.
あの
Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy.
悪いね
The visit to the shrine... Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone.
頼むよ
If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and am sleeping in a hotel. Tachyon is deeply concerned for Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Kinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger.
行きましょう
Tanner, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true.
あの
My wish to catch up to my friend. Tanner, what will you wish for?
お願いします
Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. We don't have that much energy to regain. And we've got raffle next turn, so I think we take the stats. A body covered in scales. Covering my hair, my retinas, my soul. If only my existence could be more than what it is. Sploosh. The night sea. I dreamt that I was sinking beneath the waves. Falling endlessly. Oh, how strange. My calculations are telling me that your muscle strength and endurance have improved, Cafe. Did you get up to some training on your shrine visit? We didn't do any training, but it does look like that wish had some kind of effect.
今
I'll take that.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Cafe and I are taking an evening stroll through town, making sure to avoid the afterglow, when...
トレーナーさん
Ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you! The trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one, though.
あの
Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Yo, free tickets. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirling like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day! You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Yay! Carrots. And there are quite a lot of them. I'm happy to win all these, but I don't think my stomach can handle this many. Should we save these carrots until tomorrow? Why tomorrow?
はい。
Well, sometimes when you wait a day, a few of them disappear, don't they? If some of them vanish, I think we could comfortably finish off whatever's left.
おや
Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Does her friend eat the carrots? We wait and eat the carrots the following day, but I lack the courage to count them before we dig in. Yay, stats! And more energy.
おね
You need a little more stamina. I like to hit 600. And we're gonna get like another 30ish from the next inspiration. It's Valentine's Day, and Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using.
トレーナーさん
Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and...
ふむ
Oh, do they put compression suits on horses? That's interesting. So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right.
おや
Funny, I bet. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you?
でも
But you believe she exists.
うーん
You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She does have a point. But after some thinking, I think the difference is...
あの
Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe.
ふむ
So, if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes.
うーん
I see. It's because you're like that I...
あの
Here you go. Yo, she actually had chocolates. Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately.
トレーナーさん
Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there! Really, a box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Cafe continues with the questions.
それで
Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know.
さあ
Try imagining first, then answer. Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into these chocolates that easily. I don't think so.
いえ
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe.
では
And now, for my last question.
その
Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, thump. A powerful force shoved me from behind, as if to drive me forward.
ん
Trainer, I don't think there's any way out. Yay, chocolates!
星々をつかみに
That's a little tempting. But I really need more speed.
わかりました
Ooh, stamina eater.
どこまで行きま
I wanna get that.
行きましょう。
Need to rest now, though. One day, early in the morning.
No.
Oh my. What's got you looking so surly? Are you worried about something? Tachyon. Oh, I see. So you haven't seen much growth in your running. Well, I have just the... Hold on. This is cause for concern. But fear not. I will lend you my assistance.
Yeah.
It's clear you're plotting something, so I'll just ask my friend for help. What? I'm one of your friends too, aren't I? And don't just leave me in the dark. What does your friend have to say about your performance? She says I need to pick up more speed on the straightaways. Is that what she said? This bizarre breeze. Could this breeze blowing about actually be? No, that's just the wind. Oh. Moving on. I would like to know if your friend has any other concerns. Would you mind asking her for me? And so Cafe mediates a discussion between her friend and Tachyon. Hey, you just scored a pretty good time. I did it. I pulled it off. Thank you so much, you two. Ah, well, I've benefited plenty myself. Witnessing this level of growth in such a short time was truly fascinating. Although, it's a shame I couldn't establish direct contact with your invisible friend. Direct contact? As if in response to Tachyon's comment, a cold gust of wind blows by. Oh, seems to be getting a little chilly. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Wait, but that wind was... Yes, it was rather cold, wasn't it? You've been sweating as well. We don't want you getting sick now. Tachyon, a good friend? I don't think that's it. It's more like he's too attached and refuses to let go. Something along those lines. A gentle wind courses past as Cafe speaks. Yay, stats! One evening, I spot Cafe and Tachyon mid-conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer. Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings? You know, the ones people are calling the 7 Wonders of the Academy? I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you're naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. Ha ha ha. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. Dusk has fallen and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow. And it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Tachyon marches on with 2 of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing. So no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. Sob. Nipple. Definitely didn't hear that. Case 9. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Whoa, growl. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another. But our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on. This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such. Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So, what do you think I should do next? Call it quits. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night. You're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been better the use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. Haha. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Tachyon, Cafe leaves for the dorm, and as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. Away. Yes. Yeah, let's see. Oh, inspiration time. Ooh, it's gold. Oh, I was just expecting those numbers to be bigger. We got a lot of hints though. And it's the day of the Fan Fest, and apparently Tracing Academy has... Ding-ling. Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. There. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. It sounds like Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop, though. Ding. Sniff, sniff. That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, Cafe. The new customer is special week. A cheerful umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spe? How'd I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess? Something amazing, I see. Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Spe says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Whoa, there's so much cream on top. Alright, I'll knock this back and then go give the Fan Fest and my spring races everything I've got. Spe? Which spring races are you going to enter? Huh? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenno Show. Spring Tenno Show. I knew it. Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Spe showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spe, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno Show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe. Guess that means I got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I'd better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Eating a bunch? Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. Called it. And that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Spell goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. Hold on, let me sip. Whoa. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock?
Yeah.
No, I have a more pressing concern. You scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I just can't. Ding. Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh, this has to be the place the coffee shop cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how. It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to her recent efforts, Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and... Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Oh, it's stretch time. I'll take one more sip of here. Yeah, thank you. Oh, good stretchings. Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, and don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Yay! Okay, we've got one more training. Blah. Oh, we'll take that. 2 more sparks.
お友達が手招きを。足。
Oh, it's down 8er, yes, definitely. Nice.
Sapphire no.
Okay. Race prediction up. Today we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Tenno show spring has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... Crack, crack. Uh-oh. Whoa, gongos. Pepe, you're on fire. But don't go thinking you've won it just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Pepe and Spell are talking past each other. That said... Good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her?
Yeah.
No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. That's the best strategy. You're absolutely right. Funny named horses always win. That's why I am betting on the horse named after coffee. Oh, when did we get long up? I didn't notice during the inspiration earlier. Awesome. Alright. Let's go!
Start. 各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番、14番、18番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。長丁場のこのレースですが、14番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、1馬審査18番、4番手に10番。ここまでが先頭集団。14番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開。
Oh, so far back.
難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Luckily, we're at the front of the late group.
14番単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて10番、それを見るように1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭14番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました10番、3番手には18番、1番、4番手、3馬身離れてマヤのトップが少し離れてチンボリルドルフ、1馬身離れて5番、そして外目をつきましては東海帝王1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身離れて9番、ライスシャワー、外から行く2馬身、3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、そしてそのうちマンハッタンカフェ、2馬身差エイシングフラッシュ、2馬身、3馬身開いて11番、内を回ります。7番、後方2番手に4番、ポツンと1人、2番、14番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
14番、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手は10番、少し後ろから14番、さらには18番、5馬身離れてチンボリルドルフ、1馬身離れて1番、5番。
追いつきたいあなたに。
1馬身離れてマヤのトップが東海帝王、並んでくる2馬身、3馬身開いてライスシャワー、さらにメジロマックイーン、マンハッタンカフェ、ここにいた内スペシャルウィーク、さらに内
It's about time to start moving up.
向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。10番、先頭は相変わらず10番、それを見るように
He's
14
going
番、さらに18番、そしてその後ろから行くのはチンボリルドルフ、後ろ
Slowly.
5番回ります。東海帝王内マヤのトップが、
Go Cafe.
そしてその後ろから行くのは1番、その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ、残り1000メートルを通過。
Yeah, she's on the outside. Not gonna get blocked.
スペシャルウィーク、それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ、メジロマックイーン、並んでくる少し離れて7番、少し後ろから9番、
Oh.
さらに11番、2馬身離れて4番、最高
There she
2
goes.
番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。チンボリルドルフ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
Get past Rudolph.
タイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線に
No, Sped, back
こ
off.
こからスパート。
Sped, don't you ruin this.
が動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。栄光まで400、最終コーナー、最初に
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. She's not that close.
マンハッタンカフェ、先頭はマンハッ
We
タ
got
ン
a whole length on her
こ
still.
れは強い。200を通過、2番手争いはスペシャルウィーク。
I wish the gap was bigger though.
食い下がるスペシャルウィーク。
Yay!
マンハッタンカフェ、今1着で
Couldn't pass us. Hell
マン
yeah.
ハッタンカフェ、現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着は
Congrats.
スペシャルウィーク、3着はシンボリルドルフ。
First.
影より早く
Yay, race Gamba. Usually when they design the characters, they take influence from like what the jockey wears. But like that might be a place to start, at least if you're gonna design an Uma. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. And Spe is a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Give that run my all. And that, cafe, is a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run. So you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how Spe... Looks like Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying, rest isn't an option. Yeah, if it's similar to another horse, that might be tricky then. Might need to get creative with it. Let's play it safe. Starting to have her rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No! For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Cafe's voice just now, it sounded like someone else's. He can say no. But the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go... away. Where's she pointing? She moves calmly, like a spirit. When she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas, to France. France! That's where my friend is going, alone. So I must. Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through, unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer, don't make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all umamusume dream of winning. Taking Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. But this is her dream, and most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. And that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Cafe smiles in response, while Tachyon offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say, keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us, but my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know. We settle on a plan. The Cafe's reaction to the Spring Tenno show still worries me. So I keep our options open, leaving Takarazuka Kinen as the second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. I mean, it says we're doing it, so how's that gonna play out? Second race schedule spoiling the plot. How much does practice perfect help? I usually take it, but I'm not sure if it's actually like that good or not. Like it gives you a tiny buff to the success rate, right? It's only 2%. Oh, that's not very much. Speaking of, why always the rainbows when I don't have energy? Oh, this is pretty good though. You keep getting the sparks on wit. I would like more of them over on speed or power, but this is fine, I guess. Whoosh! Following a thorough discussion, Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Cafe, Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend, who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors, alright? I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You are Cafe, an umamusume. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of reaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of those factors triggering some fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now, with that said, Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't... Yeah, her, toenails keep, like, breaking. Which, makes more sense when you, like, consider her as a horse and, like, she steps on them, like, literally, but I would imagine even for a normal, like, human foot runner, it's, like, still a cause of discomfort, right? I mean, it would be hooves, but hooves are technically toenails. But, you know, umamusume have, like, human-ish feet. I'm pretty sure. They look like... I mean, I guess we never see them barefooted, right? Or do we during the summer, like, swimming things? I don't remember. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Tanner, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. Yeah, if you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Tea. Oh, I forgot about those shots. I haven't seen Steel Ball run yet. I need to catch up on JoJo's. Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder. An unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on, what is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures,
ほら
state it. State your priority. Feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority. That'd be the promise I made with Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend, and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side. But
トレーナーさん
thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe
トレーナーさん
right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there. Really, a box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize her dream, Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her?
ほら
What is your top priority? It's Cafe herself. Trainer, your success and your future are more important than your dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then.
ええ
This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together,
でも
but I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend, no matter what. So,
さようなら
goodbye. Blood seeps from Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge.
なんで
Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will
お友達が
disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1.
でも
But what am I supposed to do now? I go over to Cafe, and Tachyon follows, and that's how. At the last minute, we cancel Cafe's international plans. Setting our sights on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen.
どこまで行きましょうか
Oh. Yo, huge. We needed that.
一緒に頑張りましょう
We need to rest because
影に
summer's train coming up. Oh no, sleep deprived right before summer. Someone looks sleepy.
ええ
Last night, I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? But I couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. It looks like Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep.
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地でも。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste a turn on it, unfortunately.
足
The bond between Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, when we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn, and we're at Hanshin Racecourse. Sakurazuka Kinen, the stage for our new beginning. With Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is...
戦闘の景色は譲
The
る
view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. Yep, Twinkle series is the race names series, whatever you want to call that. Isn't it cute? A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals but to surpass all limits. This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Silver, can I get more tea? Yes, there is. What?
お友達が
Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. Thank you. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. Heh. This is truly fascinating. And yet, more importantly... Thank you.
ほら
Take a
More
look.
black?
Green?
Okay.
Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Cafe. The results of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
頼むよ
Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier is waiting for you. Our plan B.
ほらほら
Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust. That's no place for me.
戦闘は譲ら
Where
な
I
い
belong is in the lead. Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there.
聞こえる
My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Woo! Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Alright, let's
注目の一番人気12番マンハッタンカフェ
パドックでも注
prediction.
目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリウマ娘に輝いてほしいですね。
Dang, I can't bet on predictions on my own channel. What the heck? Vodka? Not heard of that horse. Okay. Bets are in, let's go.
行きましょう。
表見さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
注目のマンハッタンカフェ、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
One horse, run 26 races? What? That's awesome.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、あとはグラスワンダー10番、並んでくる1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番、そしてグラスワンダー1馬審査10番、あとは5番、外から11番、それを見るように17番、少し離れてマヤのトップガンゴールドシチー内から行く。少し離れて13番、その内並んで8番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました3番、内からグラスワンダー1馬審査10番11番、続いている内から5番、そしてその外を回って17番、その内並んで8番、そしてその後方にはゴールドシチー、その外並んで13番、そして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップガンメジロマックイーン、並んでくる。少し離れて7番、少し後ろからメジロライアン、少し離れてゴールドシップ、それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ。
Oh,
第4コ
come
ーナ
on,
ーカー
go,
ブ。
go.
ここからスパート。一気
We
に
need to be higher up at this
サイレン
point.
ス鈴鹿。
追いつきたい。あなたに。
Come on, don't get flashed. Go, go, go. Oh, oh, we got an opening. Go, 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 go.
一気に上がってくるマンハッタンカフェ。200を通過、逃げるサイレンス鈴鹿、食い下がるマンハッタンカフェ。サイレンス鈴鹿
Go, cafe.
サイレンス鈴鹿
No.
今1着でゴール。お見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取った
Oh,
サイレ
we're
ンス
so
鈴鹿、
close.
夢を叶え
Nick.
た。2着にはマンハッタンカフェ、3着はゴールドシッ
Damn.
プ。
Yeah, blocked so hard. Well, rip channel points. Yup. Damn. My undefeated streak. No. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would've... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me, even if it means abandoning everything I have. I'll push on ahead, even further. It's because she was there. Alan Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa, ho, ho. See that? She made it. She almost made it. It was just a step away. But she's finally done it. Taekyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join the cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance, what was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance. One I'd never seen before. A light. There's the world we live in right now. But that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it, even the meaning behind my birth as an umamusume. The meaning behind your birth as an umamusume. It's not your time. such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand now, after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier, just as I planned. Not the glue factory. No. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You! But, I see. It's you, isn't it? You. Only you can go beyond. Only you. Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh. Ah. Ah! Takion's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been. But am I the only one who can't? Well, stretch. I'm gonna try to sip the tea even though it's really fresh hot. I really need some. Yeah, the power pose. So good. Nope. Oh, that's hot. That's too hot. I'm burning my tongue. Oh. I'm gonna have to settle for water. It's so good. It's just an urge. A yearning for something. With the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No, 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 no. If only I had this new key. Takion. Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Takion leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. Trainer, about my race against Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. I think this race too is guiding me. Yes, we cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Suzuka, there was something about running with her that... Maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind their race. If there was, then... I've heard some stories. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, that reminds me of something TM Opera said. She just came out with it, but it's such an impression on me. TM Opera said I was the companion of the Liquor Mall. That's how she described me. A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? The Liquor Mall and I. That word has some karmic connotation. But then, maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. So for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup? The Japan Cup. We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out. Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France, then. And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup.
お友達が手招きを。
That looks good.
息を合わせて。
私たちの勝利ね。
Vroom. We're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for cafe. Liquor mall. Is that word on your mind? Yes, it just keeps on popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Liquor mall.
あの、
Excuse me. Classmate sitting next to us strikes up a conversation. Did you just say liquor mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate beside us is Aishin Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like Leckermall originates from Germany. Is Leckermall a German word? Yes, it's a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Leckermall is
それで、
the name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turned slightly concerning. I turned to Tachyon, sitting immediately on my right. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and
さて、
more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon? I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of expectations. None of us know what awaits at the campgrounds.
星々をつかみに。
Take the spark.
コーヒーを飲む時間をください。青い世界。
行くで。
And now it's time for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Please, count me out of this one. I'm not. I'll have to look after I'm done streaming. With the host set in departure, only a handful of quieter umamusume are left on the moonlit peak. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermall? Very well. Bear in mind, this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text. The fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel, by the Brothers Grimm. Hansel and Gretel. That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Leckermall. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermall ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, her brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermall's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Leckermon was. Also that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, the witch's blood, that's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. Sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one. But there are plenty of good ones, too. Rob Roy. The runner, Rob Roy, she's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. I drink this tea yet. Nope, that's still hot. I want the tea. I give a different example from a German fairy tale. One of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Cafe stares at Rob Roy as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're... My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I'd love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around her. Oh, all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that... Looks like Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well. In that case, good luck to us both. Let's make the most of the Autumn Festival, or should I say the Witch's Night, Hexennacht. Single rainbow again.
Kage ni 飲まれてし
3% fuel. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain umamusume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all.
あの
Tachyon, Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Tachyon, specifically those concerning Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely,
さて
who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Oh, sorry. Good and evil don't exist. My friend is neither?
あ
Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from?
でだ
Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken, if the results are good, you have your answer. All as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Tachyon's expression turned suddenly stern.
さて
And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding, and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good.
あ
Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon, dissolve our relationship?
まったく
Now don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young, and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I, we're on different paths. Goodbye. You going back to Plan A? Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon?
あの
Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good. That's what she said, and yet... Hearing Cafe, Tachyon coolly raises her hand.
あの子に
Oh, another spark up.
一緒に頑張りましょ
コーヒーを一杯どこやってみます竜に翼始めますどこまで行きましょう
Guts. I need more speed.
行きましょう
You're like so far behind on speed training.
サファイアの海でも
I'm gonna save up for the stamina skills.
お友達が
Ooh. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the two of us have still made it this far. Special week in So and Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Best power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. While my diet's unbalanced, There's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to umamusume.
ええ
And Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. But what about Zeno Robroy? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding. That's a cool outfit. I haven't seen that yet. My greatest strength?
はい
Yes. Would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Your unbreakable spirit. Yes. Races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I can never hope to be a hero by just giving up. In every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. I see. That's how Rob Roy does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe, are you perhaps trying to learn from me?
えっと
Learn from you. No, I don't think that's quite it. This is on, Steam. This is Steam version. So, PC. Of course. Yeah. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. I do play on, I play on mobile as well, though. I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it, that feeling deep inside. All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Cafe has been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup.
注目の一番人気
Oh,
7番
I wanna bet again.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。日本を代表する圧巻の走りを見せつけてほしいですね。
While y'all bet, I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom quick. Ow. Ooh, ow, my leg. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Everyone gambled. You're too late. Oh no.
行きましょう
世界の馬娘が
Fan Cup.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは16番東海帝王エアグルーヴゼンノロブロイ。ペースが速い。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ16番快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 さあ花に立ったのは16番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は東海帝王。1馬審査エアグルーヴ。その外並んで14番内を回ります。12番そしてその内を回って3番
We're in a good
その外並んでシ
position.
ンボリルドルフ。内から全のロブロイ。その後からマンハッタンカフェオグリキャップ並んでくる。1馬身離れてゴールドシチー。その後ろから5番フィシアマゾン並んでくる。1馬審査1番その外並んで15番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然16番1馬身リード。続いて東海帝王1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。少し離れてエアグルーヴ14番並んでくる。さらに内3番そしてその外を回って12番。
追いつきたいあなたに。
1馬審査全のロブロイ。
Ooh,
少
that
し
plus
後ろ
are
から
nice.
マンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてシアマゾン。少し後ろから5番その外並んでゴールドシチー。すぐに続いてオグリキャップ。
Oh,
残り数メートル
Cafe
を
go.
通過。内8番さらには2番外15番後方2番手に1番最後方9番東海帝王。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の
Yeah, we got
ここから
this.
捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはマンハッタンカフェ。じりじり詰めるマンハッタンカフェ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。
That's my horse. That's my horse.
先頭はマンハッタンカフェ。
Look at her go.
これは強い。追いすがるゼンノロブロイ。マンハッタンカフェ速いもはや独走状態。残り200。マンハッタンカフェリードは4馬身強すぎる。
Heck
強さを
yeah.
見せつけてマンハッタンカフェ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。やったぞマンハッタンカフェ。並みいる資格を返り討ち。
No one gambled.
2着ゼンノロブロイ。3着に入ったのはフィッシアマゾン。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Oh, fireworks. The Japan Cup, or as Valborg calls it, Hexen Nacht, the Night of the Witches, is over. The Cafe put in a performance she can be really proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about that evil witch?
はい。
Oh, Valborg, yes I remember.
ですが
Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't look like any kind of bad luck has befallen Cafe after the race.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, although Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face.
お友達は
It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before, and shouldn't be there.
さあ
Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar. They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... This sound.
やあ
Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Yoshi's back! The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely.
行くとしよう
I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming RM Kinen. Whoa! Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Tachyon, first you quit, now you're back to running. What in the world's going on? Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. I can't see. Yeah. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Artemakinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there, to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Death grips ass horse.
トレーナーさん
Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. I love how blunt she is. It's the day of the Artemakinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. I was hoping the spark was here. Yeah. Yay. Oh, the winter holidays. I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute, if you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal? Oh, it is normal, though. I always pinned Cafe as the gloomy type. By having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through. Oh, I haven't looked yet. I'll do that. That sure is a horse in a suit. Yep. That's great. Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America. It probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. We could go there someday, in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. I want to go celebrity spotting. Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. Oh, stretch time. Zippa. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. Thank you. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. Looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date? No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. And I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. She's the one that got spotted. Alright, cover on straight. Not sure how this one triggered. Woo! Cafe vs. Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Arimakinen. Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? This very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? What's wrong, Cafe? No. I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. And that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? No, that's not it either. There's something else. Far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at. It looks like Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Tachyon, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me. How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen. Are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them. Deliberately. I thought that'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year, and the Takarazuka Kinen. There, you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy. But I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock, and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do. But that wasn't an issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unseen failure. unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth. This sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Tachyon really feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is... friend. Ah, good. Tachyon, run as you please, and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. Alright. Prediction go.
でも注目を集める
ギャンブル。
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね。
Get your votes in. I'm going to get the race started. We don't have to wait for the vote to do this. Number 1 fave again. Yay.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。虎視眈々と上位を。
Yay. Oh, this is gonna be a good race to watch.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ツインターボとダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。ダイワスカーレット並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に1番外12番。それを見るように15番内の方からメジロマックイーン。1個目のホームストレッチです。後ろビワハヤヒデ外目をついてアグネスタキオン。1馬審査2番少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ。内成田ブライアン少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように9番少し後ろから11番後方2番手に16番14番並びかけてきた。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。ダイワスターレット快調に飛ばしていきます。
All of the weird horse names.
先頭ダイワスターレットレースはよどみなく進んでいます。 続きましたツインターボ、外から12番、さらには15番、すぐに続いて岩早秀、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、外を通りましてアグネスタキオン、そしてそのうち
追いつきたいあなたに。
2馬身離れて2番マンハッタンカフェ、ここにいます。外には成田ブライアン、2コーナー回って向こう正面、先頭は変わらずダイワスターレット、続いてツインターボ、岩早秀3番手、残り1000メートルを通過、4番手には12番、すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン、15番追走、1馬身離れてアグネスタキオン、さらにその外からは成田ブライアン、少し離れて1番、その後からシンボリルドルフ、そして外目をつきましては9番、そのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身差2番11番、
Moving up.
並びかけてきた。
Go, 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 go.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
じりじり詰める岩早秀、互いに足を止めている
Zoom.
世界、これは
We're
勝負
going.
になるか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット、ここでかわして先頭は岩早秀、マンハッタンカフェ、ここで抜け出した200を通過、岩早秀
Yeah.
追いすがる
Oh, we're so far ahead.
これ
Go,
は
go, go.
強さを見せ
Woo.
てマンハッタンカフェ、
Yay.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬
Woo, we won.
夢のグランプリを制した
Green
のは
links.
マンハッタン
Nice.
カフェ、年末最後の大一番を
Ah,
制し、
awesome.
センターの
Win.
2着は成田ブライアン。
影より早く
Woo.
駆け抜けました。
Yay. Now he's gotta finish out the finale and stuff. Manhattan Cafe! It's Manhattan Cafe! She's past the finish line. But even now, her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? I couldn't catch up. And you got away from me too. Yeah, and I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing is a threat. Not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it was worth pursuing. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no Plan A or Plan B. I'll combine them both. Begin a new plan entirely. It'll be Plan C. Plan C. Yes. Plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me... and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe?
トレーナーさん、
Trainer.
お友達が
He's gone now. My friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when...
いえ、
That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves.
はい、
The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now. And that's where it would have ended. But even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil, because she's only going to get faster, isn't she? my friend.
その
And we can keep on chasing after her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you. I promise. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. Oh, I'm glad this is almost over. My voice is giving out. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh? You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
はい。
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Flashes confronted Cafe with an abrupt assertion. Yeah, I did not think that a single career would take this long. I thought it would take like an hour, hour and a half. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop. You never slow down. It's as if you're unfettered by rules or restrictions. You're akin to the Gespent, the being of the void that wanders endlessly.
お願いします。
I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that.
あの
You'd like to know how I've gone this far with long-distance races. I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails?
はい。
Yes. Long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. The flaw she had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Cafe! You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present to you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. Ooh.
足に翼
Can we yank that right now? No, no, no.
サファイアの海でも
Alright. Then if...
息を合わせて 勝ちました。私たちの勝ち。コーヒーを影に飲まれ足に翼が生えたよ
We still got medium for this. Ah.
ここは負けられない一番人気16番マンハッタンカフ
I'm
ェ
gonna
実力は完
skip
全
through
に上手で
the
すね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
qualifier and the semi.
この子の
影より早く駆け抜けました
But on the finale.
星々を
根性で頑張りましょ
サファイアの海でも足に
注目の一番
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Oh, I didn't pick the winner of the last one. Dixon's still going. Yeah. Not bad. Okay. Last gamba of the night.
Coffee を一杯。
一緒に頑張りましょ
う。お友達が手招き。
4番マンハッタンカフェ5番人気です。
Number
これ
5,
以上
okay,
ない
cool.
仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っています。
行きましょう。
荒れたて今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
1番とビターグラッセ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。1番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは1番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭は1番単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてビターグラッセ、東海帝王、外から行く4番手に8番、少し後ろから6番、18番、追走12番、続いている2馬身3馬身開いて9番、1馬身離れてリトルココン、少し後ろからハッピービーク、さらには14番、内を回りますマンハッタンカフェ、そして外目を突き出しては17番、少し離れてアドマイヤベガ、少し後ろから13番、そのうち並んでキングヘイロー、後方2番手に成田大臣。
追いつきたいあなたに。
16番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。1番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。東海帝王、ここで抜け出した。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー
Go, go, go.
先陣を切ったのはビターグラッセ。残り400、食い下がるリトルココン、大外を回らされてしまったマンハッタンカフェ。それでも一気に追い上げる。残り200、2番手争いはマンハッタンカフェ、ビターグラッセ。足色は衰えない。ビター
Oh, so close.
今ゴールイン。ビターグラッセ URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はリトルココン。
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
Rip channel
8番
points.
マンハッタンカフェ、
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Not quite legend. I'm surprised by that. I thought we would have gone first no problem on the first try. Oh, okay, we got one more thing to read. Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline. and her career is far from over. Woo! Haha! I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Yeah, yay gambling. Takion, I won't lose. I'll surpass you, and reach my friend. While locked in their first contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until... before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners. Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So what did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt, I see. I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand, like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next. I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips? A front runner. That's not my specialty, but... what's important is awareness, of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your questions at all? Yes! Would you like to have some coffee? Sure! My, oh my. That Cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics of any kind. Or any of that, right? But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. And it seemed that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. But perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trainer, can I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students? Yes. Recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms, and someday be of support to all umamusume. Umamusume. That's my goal. Whoosh. Suddenly, something overlaps with Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now? My friend? She's here, of course. Right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Whoosh. Cafe, you're the umamusume. What? Feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain umamusume. That umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Cafe. Perhaps all along, Cafe was dreaming of that unparalleled umamusume, who hoped for Cafe to become her and to surpass her. Woo! Okay. Let's spend these points. What else we got that's late and long? Ways. Is extra tank good? I don't know. Does this only activate if you get low on stamina? Never take it. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be. Minor recovery is good though. It turned out okay. I wish I could have gotten speed up closer to camp, but pretty typical for my runs. Hey! Wait. Of course. Why do I always get shitty sparks? Oh well, I got a really good long horse, that's good. Yeah, it's...
あなたの目にはどう映りましたか?
Alright. I gotta be done. Okay, I needed to be done streaming like 2 hours ago. I'm so exhausted. Is anyone on to raid? Boo is still doing her donathon for the hero rats. I think it might be cool to go over there, especially since she just started. Thanks again everyone for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. I'm really good. I got Cafe, I got to run her. It was so cool seeing her story. I wish it didn't take all 200 pulls to get her, but you know, whatever. And did not think stream would take 5 hours. I'm so exhausted. I might have to cancel Friday's stream. I might need to rest. I'll post updates if that's the case. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good night or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for watching. Catch up whatever my next stream happens to be. Bye bye. Night night.